Good morning, Rotty. What a lovely day to blow off practice. I know. I wouldn't really skip training. But it's so early. I can learn just as well in the afternoon, can't I? Well, guess we'd better head off before the old man explodes. Maybe we can beat him there this time. They should be good practice. Hey! Well,
It was sloppy. I expect better.
you expect better? Who says that to their kid?
I just want you to improve, Ajna. You'll never reach your full...
I listen.
Ajna, calm.
No, I'm coming all the way up.
How do you expect me to talk to you when you're like this?
You want to act like you can't talk to me when I'm like this? When do you ever talk to me anyway?
Ajna,
No, you know what? We're talking about this now.
must we go through this again?
Okay, how about an easy one, huh? Where are you from, Dad? How old are you? Why won't you even tell me that? Can't answer? Okay, let's increase the difficulty. How did Mom die? I don't even know what she looked like.
Your mother and I, now is not the time.
Then when is the time? Don't I deserve to know?
Listen, child, I am your father. It's not for you to lecture me. I'm the teacher here.
If you're my dad, then act like it!
Your anger is getting the better of you, Ajna. I'm going home. You may join me when you've cooled off, and only then.
Dad, you can't just walk out on this conversation. And he's gone. Great. Ugh, he's so Dad, wait! Huh! Nobody in sight! Who's slow now, old man? Gah!
Ajna, you're late.
Well, you're late! You're late!
Enough nonsense, child.
What? You smacked me! That's the nonsense!
This is training, Ajna. If you'd been paying attention, you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
I was paying attention. I just didn't expect a cheap shot from my dad.
Combat is rarely predictable or fair.
Oh yeah? Then take this! Gah!
I've told you time and time again, you must never project your attacks.
I know. I just get all fired up.
One of your best and worst qualities.
Yeah, I'm a hot-blooded teen.
And a very strange one at that.
Well, look who raised me.
I suppose you have a point.
That's right. Score 1 for Ajna.
What you should be scoring is hits against your old dad.
Oh, I'll score some hits, all right. With Mom's axe! Ah!
Oh, Ajna, didn't I just warn you about projecting your attacks? Looks like we're going back to basics.
No, again?
When you have learned to concentrate, when you can actually block my strikes, maybe then we can talk about Mother's axe.
Really?
Really, A solid defense is the root of any proper combat strategy. From there, your true potential blossoms.
Right, that stuff. Let's do it! Activate Flowering Defense! Try harder! Go Team Ashna! Ah! Go Team Ashna! Ha! Go Team Ashna! Hey! Go Team Ashna! Huh! Go Team Ashna! Ah! Go Team Ashna! Well, how's that? Not bad, huh?
I expect better.
You expect...
I just...
I listen? No! I'm coming all the way up!
How do you expect me to talk to you when...
You... No! Okay. He sure is fast for an old guy. Wait, is that smoke? And it's coming from the village. What's happening? Oh no! Dad could be down there! Dad! Are you... Oh no, this looks bad. It looks really bad. You... What have you done?
So, the old man had a child. I'll allow you to say your goodbyes, but your life is forfeit, heretic.
Ashna. Ashna, you're strong. You're the best student I could have asked for. And the best daughter. I know I've been hard on you. I know I haven't been the kindest father, but things are only going to get harder. You have to...
Don't worry about all that right now. I just need you to be okay.
I'm sorry. You were right. There's so much I need to tell you.
Dad, save your strength. I'll beat this guy and we'll get you fixed up.
I want to tell you everything. I know I should have from the start. But don't worry, Ashna. Death isn't the end. Gather friends around you. Become stronger. I'm sure you can... You can...
Dad! Dad! Come back!
Save your tears for someone who cares, girl. Your life ends now, for the glory of Lord Ravanavar.
You killed my father! You burned our village!
As I should have. A village that interferes with Lord Ravanavar's vision does not deserve to stand.
The people of Ashwat are strong. We'll rebuild, and your violence will have been for nothing!
There will be no one left to rebuild it.
There's me. I've trained every day, ever since I could crawl. And if you want to fight, I'm bringing it to you! Come and get it!
Aerial assault! Down you go! Give up while you can, girl. All...
Burning innocent people's homes? That's your idea of a perfect world?
A village girl like you couldn't possibly understand. This is part of a larger plan.
Well, your plan is evil, and I'm stopping it right now! Try harder! Not gonna happen! Not so big now that you're fighting one-on-one, are you?
You haven't bested me yet, girl.
Ah! Ugh! What?
Witch! With what magic have you imprisoned me?
Imprisoned? Come out and show yourself, coward!
You're the coward, spiriting me away with your village magic!
Shut up! That makes no sense. And you're so loud. It sounds like you're screaming directly into my mind. I'll find you. I just gotta concentrate. What is this place? I'm inside myself?
Shut
up! But how? And why are you here?
That's what I'd like to know.
Well, this doesn't change anything. I'm still gonna destroy you.
Try it.
What? My fists won't connect. Wherever this is, if I can't kill you, I'm leaving you here. Goodbye.
But
I told you to shut up! I'm back. Poor Ashwat, my village, everyone. What will we do? What should I do? I guess I have to bury Dad. Father, I'm so sorry I wasn't with you. Maybe I could have helped. Maybe you wouldn't have had to die. Please know that no matter how tough things were between us, I loved you anyway. I'm gonna make you proud. I'll get stronger. I'll find out what it is you wanted me to become. Believe that.
Your father fought bravely. As a warrior, I recognize...
You do not get to talk about him, ever! We're gonna find this Ravanavar of yours now. He'll answer for what he's done here. And you can either help me get to him, or you can rot in there. Rebuilding the village will have to wait.
Oh, I'll bring you to him. As a trophy.
We'll see who makes a trophy of who. We're following your army's trail till we find him. Should have paid attention! Oh, so you can come out after all.
Under certain conditions, it seems. I'd rather not die stuck in your head, so I propose a truce until I can return to Lord Ravanavar.
Ah, this is so frustrating! I can't get rid of you, I can't kill you, and now you can come and go out of my brain as you please!
Trust me, if I could leave, I would. Down you go!
before they do! Well, I've lost their trail. Where do we go now, murderer?
My name is Dar. Use it. And I know my troops. They'll stick to the main paths, and you're no match for them on your own. If you mean to get to Lord Ravanavar, you should cut a path through the jungle.
I'd rather not let you group up with your buddies again anyway, so... jungle it is.
Commence attack!
Not gonna happen! Time to stop some Try harder!
Down you go!
Oh, there's someone out here. Hey, are you okay? You look not okay.
Look at my stupid house.
Did soldiers do this?
They might have. All I know, I moved all the way out here to the middle of nowhere to get away from all the noise, and then here come these idiots, carrying on and taking my stuff. So I had to quiet them down, make them crispy, crisp them up real good.
Where are they?
They're inside what's left of my house. Do you want to see?
No thanks. I've been dealing with those guys all day too.
Poor thing. Well, I guess that's it for me. Now my house is gone, so I'm just gonna wait here to get eaten by a Vitala or whatever.
What? Why? Maybe you can come with us. I'm trying to find my dad's murderous boss.
Us? But there's only one of you.
Oh, well, the guy who murdered my father is living in my head right now. It's kind of a complicated situation.
You are definitely gonna get eaten by a Vitala.
What's a Vitala anyway?
Keep hanging around here and you'll find out. You know, maybe we should get going after all. My house leaked anyway.
So you're coming with us? Great! My name is Ashna. Maybe if you help us, we can... Ah! Again?
Where'd I go? Oh, where'd you go? There's a man in here who looks extremely annoying.
Yeah, that's my dad's murderer. I don't know what his name is.
I have told you, my name is Dar. I am the newly appointed lieutenant to the great Navarre army, unifier of the...
Ajna, I hate him. Can't even get a good fire going in here.
Were you trying to set him on fire?
Maybe a little.
Well, thanks for trying.
So, do I just live in your head now?
I guess. I don't really know how this works yet, but I seem to be absorbing people.
That's gross. My name is Rosmi, and my tiger friend here is Bomb. He used to have bones, but now he doesn't. I keep his soul in my lantern and he makes things crispy.
Nice to meet you, Razmi. It's good to have some actual company.
I object to...
Shut up! If I must.
Stronger? Maybe. What? My mother's axe! I wanted this my entire life. What a terrible way to get it.
More importantly, what happened to this soldier? What was he doing this far from the village?
Looting and pillaging, obviously.
But my soldiers wouldn't do that. We had a mission.
Don't be so dense. He stole my mother's axe and then he got killed. It's as simple as that. And whatever killed him is probably still out there, so we'd better make tracks.
Quit! Down you go!
Uh-oh. That's a big boy. If it ain't broke, I'll break it. Hex.
Get off.
Down you go!
Bomb.
My father once told me something terrible lives in these ruins. Something worse than the Bellu. I guess that's what killed your friend back there.
He was my subordinate, not my friend. Though I do feel for him.
Feelings, huh? First time for everything, I guess. Hey!
Yeah! Don't surprise us like that!
I'm sorry I surprised you. I've just never seen someone concentrate so hard on a clump of grass before.
It's not grass. It's the Comferia galonga, a famous medicinal herb from the Ashwat region. Or it might be. Trouble is, it could just as easily be the foliage of a Kabanda monster. Their leaves look almost the same, even to a trained botanist like myself.
Oh, Camphoria galanga!
Like you know what that means.
You might know it by its colloquial name, the Resurrection Lily.
Oh, the Resurrection Lily! Anyway, why don't you just yank it up and find out?
The problem is, me and Honey are healers, not fighters. That's why I've just been stuck in place here staring at this thing.
Oh, if it's just monster trouble, you can leave that to me.
You're sure you can protect us?
That is her one and only strong suit.
Yeah! I may not know about different kinds of grass, but I know all about pounding on Kabanda. Pull that sucker on up.
Well, okay. Let's give it a go. Oh! Thank goodness. It's the Resurrection Lily. This is too much excitement for me. Beautiful specimen.
Boring. I got all pumped up too. Well, nice to meet you anyway, whoever you are.
Oh, my name is Ginseng. And wait, where are you headed?
Here and there, wherever the wind takes a host of world travelers like us.
East. We're headed east.
Say, before you go, could you help me out? There's a nice reward in it for you.
What do you need help with? Pulling up grass?
Well, resurrection lilies, but yes. If you can help me find 3 more batches, I'll give you something really nice.
Ajna, we should really move.
We'll do it. Get that reward good and ready.
Down you go!
Knock it off.
Down you go!
Dodge this!
Yes, exercise has its benefits.
this botany stuff is a piece of cake.
Only 2 more to go.
Not so fast!
That's 2 lilies.
As soon as I picked it up, I knew.
Sure, because it wasn't a kabanda.
Yeah!
Anyway, let's go find one more.
My one regret.
Down you go! Failed.
Annoying.
It's over.
Annoying. A dirt nap sounds
Down you go.
fine.
Focus.
Ow.
Aerial assault!
My one regret.
power.
Knock it off. Oh well.
Here you are. 3 bundles of freaking lily leaves.
Resurrection.
Whatever. Point is, I got the goods.
Fantastic! You know these things can cure rheumatism, and headaches, and fevers, and intestinal parasites.
Cool, cool, cool. So what's that reward you were talking about?
Oh, the reward? It's our friendship.
What?
Here we go.
We'll be your friends and travel to exotic places with you. And you can protect us as we become the greatest botanists in the world. It'll be perfect!
We've got enough know-it-alls in this group. Thanks.
Did I mention I'm a healer? I can heal you during your glorious battles.
That's a good point. And our battles are pretty glorious.
Ajna, no.
I concur. We needn't take on extra baggage. I don't like the looks of this child.
Who asked you, Dar? Why are you even here?
That's a good point.
Well, whatever. If Dar says no, I say yes. Let's go, tiny weirdos.
Yay! Let's start the science! We're getting tougher.
it off. Annoying. Knock it off. Have even more fire.
This web reminds me of something I came across in my research. Something the forest folk call the Beast Lord. Pinda something,
You mean Pindayar? The beast lord that feasts on travelers and uses human body parts to construct his body? My dad talked about that thing.
Yeah, that's it! That's what we're looking at here, I'd say. The human limb collector, Pindayar.
But I'm a human. Shoot, this web is too thick to cut.
And too wet to burn.
And too sticky to touch.
How are we supposed to get out of here? Ah! It's gonna take my parts!
Aw, it's cute. Hi, little Vitala. Look at all your gross little legs.
That's the thing you were talking about before?
Yeah, They love eating stuff.
Let's not get eaten, Rashmi. Let's keep our parts.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it'll be even cuter when it's on fire.
Down you go! Pathetic.
Try harder.
I'll cut you down.
This one will do. Honey, jump! Ho-ho!
Down you go!
Not gonna happen. Wow, we really did it! No more parts for you, Beast Lord!
I still think it was cute.
Thanks for your help, everyone. We make a great team!
Except Art.
Yeah, except Dar.
You'd all be dead if not for me.
You'd be dead if I could get you out of my brain.
Anyway, can we get going? I don't want to run into any more of these things.
Hey, look at that! A whole patch of razzafrackin' leaves!
Wow! They were here the whole time! I should have looked here first.
Then you would have been pinned to your food.
You're right.
All right, we've cleared the ruins. Thanks for your help, Rosmi. Ginseng, do either of you have anywhere you want to go? I've got to go smash up Dar's boss.
No plans. Let's do the smashing thing. That sounds good.
We still want to travel the world with you, even if your objective is a little gruesome.
Wow, that's great! Then we'll all go together.
Halt! No one from Ashwat village may leave.
Soldiers, as a lieutenant of the Navarre army, I command you to escort this child to Vimana Fortress for interrogation.
Yes, sir.
I am Ashna, daughter of Inder, chief of Ashwat village, and I will not go quietly.
Don't kill her. I need to bring her to Lord Ravanavar alive.
Yes, sir.
My head.
Finally, you're up. I don't know why they put me in here with you. I explained that I was bringing you to Lord Ravanavar, but they wouldn't listen to my orders.
Maybe that's because you're a jerk and nobody likes you.
She makes a good point.
Now, let's not fight one another.
If I could just speak directly to Lord Ravanavar.
Not to worry, we're going straight to him.
And how do you plan to do that? Walk through the walls?
There's gotta be a way out of here. There's a way out of everywhere.
No one has ever escaped this prison, and you won't be the first. There are only two ways out, the doors and the air vents.
Oh, if only you had your axe, Ajna.
My soldiers are too thorough. They wouldn't be so foolish as to leave you with a weapon.
They can't take your weapon if you store it in your brain.
Oh, right you are.
Now let's get out of here. Get ready, door.
The doors are quite solid, I assure you.
Right, air vents. Who leaves a giant open hole in their prison?
Normally, our prisoners aren't carrying magic axes around in their mysterious inner realms.
Gotta be prepared for everything, Dar. How'd they find us so fast? Dar?
I didn't call them, but I'm glad they're here. Soldiers, take us to Lord Ravanavar immediately.
Our orders are to detain the girl. Nothing more.
This is insubordination. I am your superior officer.
We're gonna get murdered.
Not if I can help it. Huh, are you for real?
Quickens.
Get off.
Did it, honey!
A window! We can escape through there. I'm gonna smash it.
Wait, you fool!
Don't listen to Majna. Kill that window. Kill it.
I'm gonna. Yeah! How high up are we?
This is why I said to wait.
Wow, the clouds are below us! What is this place?
This is Vimana, Lord Ravanavar's flying fortress. It brings our soldiers wherever they are needed.
That means Ravanavar is in here? Somewhere inside this thing?
He is. But you won't get to him easily.
We'll see about that. I'll tear this fortress apart by hand if I have to.
Or burn it. We could burn it.
We'll figure that out when the time comes. But first, we've got to get back inside.
Hey, you there.
Oh, another prisoner?
Only temporarily, I assure you. The great Zebe cannot be caged for long.
Why don't you just climb out through the air vent? That's what I did.
I've tried, of course. I can't make it to the entrance. Damn that Ravanavar. Keeping freedom always within sight, but just out of reach.
Oh, so that's what that was supposed to do.
They mean to break my spirit. But if they think they've heard the last of Zebe, they've got another thing coming. They should have killed me while they had the chance.
Yeah, you tell him!
So how about it? Get me out of here, will you?
He is in prison for a reason, Ajna.
And he is a little scary.
I've seen scarier.
Don't pay attention to them. Listen, I heard a bit of what you were talking about before. You're trying to take down Ravanavar, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna chop him up.
Not without my help. He's incredibly strong. But if you get me out of here, it'll be like you let an army loose in his fortress. He won't know what hit him.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Nonsense! He's a criminal!
We're getting you out of there, Zebe. But you'd better be as great as you say.
You will? Just like that? I mean, of course I am. You'll see soon enough.
We'll be back!
I'll just hold down the fort in here for now.
Yeah, hold it down!
strike before they will!
Down you go!
We're getting tougher.
This door looks weaker than the one in our cell.
I highly doubt you can break it down.
Smashed you good!
Freedom!
You see, Ajna? He means to escape on his own.
You wound me, sir. I am a man of my word, and as promised, my bow is yours.
And where is this bow of yours meant to be?
Well, it was taken from me. They knocked me out and brought me here, separating me from my weapons, my heart and soul.
Oh, they knocked me out too.
Strange. I am a protector of Lon, so I do know a few things. I had assumed they captured me for my knowledge, but there's been no interrogation, no demands, nothing.
Protector?
We who guard Lon and Mount Sumeru, the great pillar that connects all things in this world. The protectors keep the sacred mountain from harm, which lately includes threats from Ivanovar and his gang of thugs.
You misunderstand, my lord. He means to unify the world in peace.
You are a fool. Does this man speak for you?
Nah, he's just some worthless murderer. We don't listen to him.
Good. Ivanovar is no kind of man to bring peace. Oh, but you know my name. Yours was Ajna, was it not?
Yep, I'm Ashna, from Ashwat.
I, Zebe, hail from the proud mountain tribes. We who sing the songs of the winds and the mountains. But Ivanovar, he nearly wiped us out. I moved to Lon to resist his armies, and that's where they captured me.
Wow, that's almost the same thing that happened to me.
I will have my revenge on him for spilling my people's blood.
Funny you should mention it. We are actually on our way to smash this Ravanavar guy's face in right now.
Smash his face in, you say? A fine plan. I am in your debt, Ajna. And as a protector of Lon, I pledge my bow to your honor and your safety. At least, I will once we find it.
That's great! Let's... Again?
Sorcery! From one cage to another.
It's not really a cage. It's just Ajna's weird brain. This is Mom. He's in my lantern. You're in her inner realm. You'll figure it out.
Hi! We're here too.
Well met, all. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to find my bow. I'll show you my best moves, Ajna! behind that pillar.
Oh, you found it!
Why stash it here and not the armory? It is a mighty weapon.
They must have been moving with great haste. This is unlike my soldiers. Something is amiss.
Whatever the case, my bow is now yours, Ajna.
The Hathi must be taken down from afar. It won't let you get close.
Well, my bow ought to do the trick. Give it a try.
It will attack anything it sets its sights on, including arrows, so do take care.
It's quite simple, really. You should pick it up in no more than a few short years.
Wow, that was easy.
Yes, just like I said.
I'm so impressed! Your first time using a bow, too.
It was nothing.
Finally, a challenge. My equipment!
Nailed it! Nailed it! As expected.
Another door, huh? Alright, let's just use my universal key. What? Nothing? Axe, I trusted you!
This is an elevator. It doesn't open that way. And besides, it's shielded with powerful magic.
What? Shield? What's that?
Never seen an elevator, eh?
Sure I have, just not one like this. Anyway, Dar, how do we get past this shield thing?
Put simply, you don't. Once the power is on, nothing can get through. It was designed by Lord Ravanavar himself to keep his enemies at bay.
But if the shield is on, then we can turn it off, can't we?
Not without destroying all the control devices in the power room, which...
Oh, that! Let's do that!
Yeah, that sounds good.
Which could power down the fortress and kill us all, if you'd let me finish. Please recall we're flying leagues above the ground right now.
We'll deal with that problem when we come to it.
Yeah, Dar, get it together.
Let's get to that power room! Axe, time to redeem yourself.
annoying. Knock it off.
Bullseye! Nailed it!
Can't stop now.
Nailed it!
Sure, that sounds fun.
Nice try. Bullseye!
Not so fast.
Don't hate me too much. Nailed it! Nice try.
Oh!
Bullseye! Ha!
Okay, I've got just one shot at this.
Only one?
Shush, Pointy Man. Let Ajna do her thing.
Well, that didn't work.
And someone has already noticed we're here.
Bullseye!
In the bag you go.
Right on target. Look out below!
Annoying.
That's right.
Oh well.
Not so fast.
Nice try.
Focus.
Nice try. Nice try. Don't hate me too much.
Knock it off. Knock it off.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
My equipment shouldn't ignore my own health.
Well, finally, a challenge.
Right on target. Special delivery.
Money jump!
Look out below.
Knock it off.
Oops! The fortress is falling!
Now we're gonna die.
Not without Ravanavar.
You mean we're going to keep going?
I'm sorry, we're not leaving without him. I broke the controls, so we can use the elevator now. Right, Dar?
You can, but you shouldn't.
Whatever we're doing, let's do it quick.
It's all in the technique!
Annoying.
Still a long way to go.
Nailed it! Special delivery. Okay, this is a little scary.
Focus.
Annoying.
Nailed it! As expected.
I'll show you young'uns how it's done.
Special delivery. Special delivery. Right on target. Nailed it.
Did it, honey?
Nailed it.
I'll destroy you!
Right on target. Nice try.
Take this! Not so fast!
Bullseye. Right on target.
Bomb.
Wait, wait!
Bullseye.
I'll destroy you!
out below!
Dodge this!
Right on target. Hold your applause. Nice try.
Get off. Annoying.
Take this! Try harder!
Nailed it! Special delivery.
Get off.
Oh!
Bullseye! Right on target.
Stronger? Maybe. Dodge this!
Right on target. Nailed it!
All right, elevator time.
Maybe don't hit it this time?
Aw, so we just...
Walk inside, yes.
Dar, is this him?
It is. My lord.
Ravanavar! You ordered my father killed and my village destroyed. For that, I'll have your head!
Foul beast! You murdered my people!
Lord Ravanavar, I bring you tribute, the daughter of the chief of Ashwat village.
That's the Dar we know and hate, turning us in for profit.
What a bunch of noisy insects. Are you the ones who shut my fortress down? I spent years researching the old technologies to construct it, and now it falls to dust.
It was all her doing.
You? Who are you?
Why, I was raised in your army since I was a child. I'm your newest lieutenant. I do see you only rarely, but you've been like a father to me. Do you truly not know me?
There are so many children in this army. One simply can't keep track of every insignificant little thing. You there, girl, come closer. Your iddy is strong. I can feel it.
You're damn right I'm strong, and I'm gonna chop your head off!
Yes, excellent. I suppose I ought to give you the chance to try. Prepare yourself.
Annoying.
Special delivery!
Yes, show me your power.
Right on target. Ha!
Get off.
Bullseye! Special delivery!
Show me your true power.
Avenge me, honey.
Annoying. Get off.
Bullseye! Right on target.
Focus.
Bullseye! Right on target. Bullseye!
I'll destroy you!
More. You can give me more.
Right on target. Look out below! Don't hate me too much.
Yes, that's it. This is what I've been searching for. Laughable.
Look out below!
I've seen enough. You, my child, you are the key that unlocks the future. You will help me usher in a world of darkness. And to think, I was wasting my time scooping up warriors with high itty, and all I had to do was wait for you to drop into my lap.
Shut up and fight me!
Defeat me if you can. I won't make it easy.
My lord,
Come back here, coward!
Goodbye, children. Follow me to Sumeru, if you dare.
Ajna?
Everyone, I'm sorry. We're going after him.
Wait! We'll never make it!
Don't worry, something will work out. Like, maybe we'll get caught by a giant bird or something.
We're gonna die.
I have to do this.
Ajna! No!
Oh, I'm not dead. This is great. Now, giant bird, go get Ravanavar. Go! Let's go! Go get him! Yeah! Yeah! We lived! Thank goodness! What? Why are you all staring at me?
What a remarkable young lady.
Ajna's so stupid that she's a genius.
Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff, Zebe.
Blind luck is what it was.
That's not entirely true. Look there!
Altoon, come!
Hey! My bird!
Altoon belongs to no one and only answers to the winds.
We'll see who it answers to. Altoon, take me to Ravanavar! Yeah! Shoot, lousy winds.
Well, Kushi, it is good to see you again. Ajna, Kushi is Alton's trainer and an apprentice protector of Lan.
Nice to meet you, Kushi. I'm Ashna. I really like your bird.
Thank you. And I must say your scream is most impressive. Quite piercing.
So that's how you picked us up.
Precisely.
Ajna saved me from Ravanavar's flying fortress. I am in her debt. I will follow her to the ends of the earth to repay it.
Well, if it's Ravanavar you're after, I also saw someone fall towards Sumeru.
Oh, that I will not do. Good day.
Wait, what? I thought you wanted revenge for your people? What about your debt?
I care about all that, of course, but Sumeru is sacred. Even we protectors are not allowed to go there.
It's true. And lately, all sorts of monsters have been coming down from there as well. Altoon and myself train daily as apprentice protectors, and this is the closest I've ever gotten.
But we have to go! I won't let Ravanavar get away!
But Ravanavar is so strong. Even if you could survive on Sumeru, how would you defeat him? We already fought him once, and we blew up his flying fortress to do it. Ajna is strong. I believe in us. Wow, you did that?
Thanks, Ginseng. What a nice thing to say.
Listen, I'm as ready for a fight as anyone. But Sumeru, it connects all things, including good and evil. And there's far more evil than good coming from there these days.
It really is far too dangerous. At least come to Lan and recuperate first.
No, we've gotta go now!
I agree with Ajna for once. I need to see Lord Ravanavar again.
But don't you see that's what Ravanavar wants us to do? The way he was baiting you about being some sort of key... I don't like it.
And the Protectors would never allow it.
Just don't tell them! Listen, trap or not, I'm getting my revenge. And I'm gonna find him whether he's in Sumeru or Naraka.
Fine. I'm a man of my word and I won't back down from a fight. But once this is done, my debt to you is cleared.
That's okay with me.
If you can't be dissuaded, I suppose I have no choice but to join you as well. As a future protector, I can't see Sumeru come to harm.
That's the spirit! Resign yourself to your fate. Hop into my brain.
Hop into your... what? You won't lose your way with us around! We'll watch over you! We'll grow taller, too!
Dodge this!
The protectors will love this! Gonna take me for a ride! Not so fast! really shouldn't be doing this. It feels wrong to be here. Zebe, didn't your people tell stories about this place?
They did. The elders say that something truly evil is sealed in this mountain.
Most legends about ancient evils are overblown anyway. Half the legends where I'm from are just about me and Bomb.
As long as we're careful and stick together, we'll be all right. Won't we?
I know you're all worried, but I have to do this so my father can pass safely into the next life. You don't have to come with me, but I'm going on. I'm gonna chop his head off.
You've settled on chopping, eh?
I have.
I will follow you to repay my debt for your earlier kindness. I'm honor-bound to do it. But I cannot say I approve of this course.
Yes, we must be mindful. Ravanavar's remaining forces seem to be more concentrated here as well.
Has its benefits.
I failed. How?
Like this.
I'll destroy you! Try harder! Try harder! Dodge this! One step closer.
Get off. All right. No.
We're getting tougher.
Ravanavar.
Oh, you have no idea how it pleases me to see you here. Ajna, wasn't it? Your curiosity has bested your judgment, and your strength has carried you here. To think, after all my efforts, after all these years of breaking once proud warriors, you were the only one I needed.
I don't want to hear any of that stuff. I just want to avenge my father.
You aren't the least bit curious about your past? Where you truly come from? Well, no matter. It saves me explaining. Now follow me, child, and we'll plunge the world into darkness!
Wait! Lord Ravanavar, I must ask you! I've always considered you the father I never had. You raised me and taught me right from wrong. You always said you wanted a world of peace.
Quiet yourself, boy. I suppose I must have scooped you off the streets because you had a fair amount of itty. But compared to this girl, you are nothing. World of peace? Of course. The only peaceful world is one without humanity. Be gone with you! Now, girl, let us resume.
No talking! I'm coming for your head! Ravanavar! Ah! I've done it! Father, you are avenged. What?
Well fought, young one. I almost had to try. Now, about that monster we were discussing earlier. In truth, the divine being known as Kala is sealed here.
Kala? She's the maker and destroyer of worlds.
Almost correct. She was sealed here by Ajna's own father, Ender, and 3 of his ambitious friends. Oh yes, Ajna. I know about your father.
Dad did that?
I see you don't know him as well as I. No matter. Wouldn't you like to see for yourself?
Get off.
Not gonna happen.
Get off.
Take this. Running?
Certainly. We have arrived at our destination after all. You see? The seal that keeps Kala from us. It is imperfect. It can be broken, and I will be the one to do it. Kala will return to cleanse the world of its impurities. She will create a new world, and this one will fall to ash.
So this is the perfect world you spoke of. I was a fool. You were no father to me. I was merely your plaything.
Well observed, child. But your angst will not help you. This world will be destroyed.
Won't you die along with it? Why would you do that?
But I long to see the end of this world. This has been my life's goal, to begin the world anew and create a paradise, and I shall be gloriously reborn.
I don't know who this Kala is or why you think I'm gonna help you, but I'm not letting you break that seal. Grow all the heads you want.
Get off.
Hurry up!
the key to it all.
How are you still talking?
A little scrap like this is nothing, girl. I did all this to bring you here. You may have thought yourself a human girl with thoughts and dreams and hopes, but no! You're a key! That's all you've ever been! The key to Kala's resurrection! You see, Kala is incomplete. She is missing a piece. Your Iddy resonates with a similar power. This leads me to wonder, could you be that piece? Can you make her whole again?
I'm not. I'll never help you. No! No!
Yes! This is it! Break free! Come on!
Wakey, wakey.
What? Who are you? Why am I all wet?
My name is Torani. I revived you with the water of life.
Is that your hair?
Of course. Is there a problem?
Oh, no. Sorry. Just, where am I? How did I get here?
Don't you remember? Oh, my poor wounded bird.
I guess I don't.
Then I will tell you what I saw. You flew across the Almuta Desert from the direction of Mount Sumeru and landed practically at my feet. I brought you back to my cave, and I've been looking after you ever since.
Oh, that's so kind.
Think nothing of it, Luxao. I could feel your pain.
You could feel it? What does that mean?
I feel the joys and sufferings of all the world. It's my power and my curse.
Oh, I'm sorry if I hurt you. I was having these terrible nightmares.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Healing others is one of my greatest joys.
Still, if you're feeling everyone's pain, you must be really strong.
I might be. In a couple thousand years, you can get used to anything.
1,000?
Yes, we Deva do live quite a long time by human standards. But we were expelled from Mount Sumeru 16 years ago, as you just were. At first, I hoped you might be one of us, but you're so much cuter than any Deva. Like a precious doll. I just want to eat you up.
I'm not that cute.
You are.
Well, can you help me figure out what happened? You say I came out of Mount Sumeru. I think something happened there, but my brain is so cloudy, I just can't remember.
Your memory will return, I'm sure of it. You have been sleeping for 3 days. You just need more time to recover.
Days? Then where's everybody else?
I only found you, Luxao.
Oh no, my cloudy brain! They must still be stuck inside!
Ugh, Ajna, it's about time you woke up. We were stuck in here. Bomb and I were so bored.
Do let us out before we lose our own minds.
Oh my!
I'm sorry, everyone. What happened?
You don't remember? We fought Ravanavar. You chopped his head off. He grew more heads. chop chop. You turned blue and got all spiky. You had all these eyes. It was disgusting. It was the best thing I ever saw.
Oh, I changed somehow, didn't I?
It's like you became a different person. I've never seen anything like it.
And Ravanavar?
I don't think anyone could have survived that blast at such close range.
You know, when you broke Kala's seal?
Kala? Oh, right. What happened to her?
We don't know. We all got sucked into your inner realm and blasted off the mountain with you. But it didn't look good.
At least Ravanavar is gone. But Kala...
If she has broken free, that weight is on our shoulders.
So that's what that surge of energy was. Kala has awakened.
You know about Kala too?
It was Kala who expelled the Deva from Mount Sumeru when she made it her home.
So who's this lady?
Oh, that's right. This is Taurani. She took care of me.
Hello, everyone. I'm so pleased to meet you all.
Thank you again. Oh, and I'm Achna.
A sensitive young woman with a high amount of itty and a troubled past. I can sense it. I know more about you than you might expect.
Creepy.
I think I need to try to piece this all together. Zebe, you seem like you have something to say?
I'm not sure how to talk to you now. Who or what are you? Are you even the girl we knew before?
I am!
That's hard to believe. Not a lot of girls I know change into monsters when they get angry.
Know a lot of girls, do ya?
What? No, I mean, yes, but not like that. Anyway, Ajna, if you have some relationship to Kala, none of us should even be associating with you.
I don't have anything to do with Kala! Or... I don't think I do. I guess... I don't really know.
That was fascinating and terrifying.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. We're botanists, but we're interested in all sciences. And you might be one of the greatest scientific discoveries of all time. Think of it. Harnessing the power of Kala.
But I'm not Kala. I'm still me. I think.
Oh, of course, of course. But if we figure out where that power of yours comes from, think of everything we could do. Even if it's from Kala, you can control it and use it for good.
Oh, hey Ajna.
So I was... blue?
You were blue. But now you're not. Honestly, it's kind of disappointing.
I'm sorry?
I never expected I'd be trapped inside another human. It's a good thing we don't have to eat while we're there.
Or poop. Fill your brain with poop, Ajna.
Razmi!
Look how many friends you have! So many adorable babies!
Yeah, trapped inside a monster brain. Now they all hate me.
I don't think you're a monster. And they wouldn't have survived that blast alone. You probably saved their lives.
But isn't it weird that I've been absorbing people?
It's not that unusual. There are Deva and other creatures whose itty is augmented by others.
But I don't want to be a creature.
You are too charming, Luxao.
He was like a father to me, and he cast me away. And he turned into a monster right before my eyes. How did things turn out this way?
Everyone... I don't really understand what's happening with me. How did I get so strong? I was so angry. And did I release Kala? Is she free now? What does that even mean?
It means we're gonna die.
For once, I agree with the witch. Kala's power is released, and you are the one who released it. It means doom for this world.
But I didn't mean to.
Maybe you didn't, but you allowed yourself to be tricked by Ravanavar and did it just the same. What's more, he said your power was the same as Kala's. If that's true, you're a danger to all of us.
I'm not dangerous. I don't think... I mean, I'm still me.
Are you?
That's a little harsh, Zebe.
Frankly, I think I'm letting her off easy. Because of Ajna, I failed in my duties as a protector, and so have you, Kushi. We were meant to guard Sumeru. And now the worst imaginable thing has happened there right in front of our faces.
Even if Ajna did break this seal, as you say, I'm sure she didn't know what she was doing.
Well, that's exactly the problem, though, isn't it? If she wields this strength without knowing where it's from or how to control it, she could destroy us all. I suggest we all part ways now and leave Ajna to her own fate.
You would abandon a young girl in the middle of the desert? What kind of person would do that?
Wait, everyone! Listen to the wind outside! We couldn't split up now even if we wanted to. That's a sandstorm out there. None of us will be able to make it through by ourselves.
This is all my fault. I'm gonna find a way out of here. It's the least I can do.
Ajna, it's dangerous.
Sorry. I have to try. Ah! Whoa! This wind is intense! And you can't see past your hand with all the sand. I guess we can't get out this way after all.
Well?
Ginseng was right. The storm won't let us through. I'm sorry. Torani, isn't there some other way out of here?
Maybe, but that depends on you. We will need to awaken this power of yours.
No! I mean, I'm not sure I want to.
I will help you, Luke Sao. We can do it together.
Torani, you're so nice!
It seems our fates are linked. Good. I heal bodies and cure souls.
So, what do I do?
You must meditate. Focus. Let go. Feel the strength flowing from your core, out through each limb and beyond. Feel your life force flow from your heart and through your veins. From your chest to your arms to your fingertips. From your center to your legs and toes. The energy within you is augmented by your experience, by the people you know. The power of the world binds this energy within. Concentrate and let go. You've done it!
I can't hold it for long!
You'll get better with time. Even if it's for a short while, you can use this power to dash into the wind.
Whoa! It worked! It's not as scary as I thought!
Maybe for you.
Scared, huh?
That's not what I mean.
Now that we're out, I suggest we head to Port Maritha. You should stick with Ajna until then.
I suppose we have no choice.
Right. Once you can get to the port, you can decide whether you'll help Ajna along her journey or leave her to die like common beasts.
Don't worry about it, Zebe. You don't have to stay. I'll get us out of here first.
Annoying. Annoying.
Dodge this! Take this!
Yeah! We did it!
So, what's bothering you?
Oops, I guess you can tell what I'm thinking, huh?
I can certainly tell what you're feeling. Maybe it will help to talk about it.
I don't know, I just feel weird. Why did I get this power? And I'm basically holding all these people hostage inside my brain. I'm not their chief or leader or anything like that. I'm just someone who happened to absorb them. I just wanted to avenge my dad, and now everything's all strange.
You feel shame because of the death of your father, guilt for your role in breaking Kala's seal, and fear because of your growing power. But all growth is painful, Ajna.
What if this growth gets everyone killed?
If Kala has indeed awakened,
Because of me.
because of you, perhaps. But if she has awakened, someone will have to stop her. And far from getting everyone killed, your new strength might be the only thing that can save everyone.
Ugh, that's so much pressure! The world won't end if I just go home, will it?
I can't say. We need to learn more about Kala's awakening. Then you can make that choice.
How did I get into this situation? Making life or death choices for other people.
You may not want to be a leader, but power attracts power, for better or for worse. You can use that power, or you can let it use you. That is your choice, Luxao.
We've got the advantage!
Get off. Get off.
Think we'll find something new?
They will know Deva.
Get out there and fight! It's over!
Annoying.
A moment's respite for weary souls. Fire grows.
There's someone over there. They don't look so good.
Water, please. Here, child. Let me offer you some water from my hair.
Gross. Gross.
Thank you so much. I thought I was going to die out here. My throat feels so much better.
My hair sustains life. It is far more nourishing than regular water.
So gross.
Shush, Razmi. What are you doing out in the middle of the desert anyway?
I am called Kadira. I was following the imperialist army of the Iron Kingdom, but I lost them in the sandstorm.
Iron Kingdom, huh?
They have been a scourge upon my people. Their armies have been taking more and more territory under the guise of protection. My brother was fighting to defend our land, but went missing some months ago. One of our warriors returned with his sword and cape, which I carry now.
So you're gonna beat these guys up with your brother's sword?
I will not use it until I can return it to him. I can defeat them using my shield alone.
Whoa, that's so cool. Where'd you learn to fight with a shield?
My grandmother taught me over many years, using a basket as practice. Women among my people aren't allowed to fight, but she trained me in secret since I was a child.
Wow, just like me. Kinda.
When his sword was returned to us, I hid my face behind this wrap to avoid detection and left the village. I fear he is dead, but I must find out the truth. I was tracking a troop of Iron Kingdom soldiers when the sandstorm hit. I believe they entered the temple, but as you can see,
Right. We'll help you.
Weren't we heading straight for Marifa?
But,
More dead weight.
Dar! This is the first thing you want to say since Sumeru?
Come now. We've gotten into enough trouble already. You rush in to help anyone you see.
And you only speak up to add something negative. She wants to avenge her brother. I can relate to that, if you get my meaning.
Anyway, children, the only way to Marifa is through the temple, so we may as well let her accompany us.
There's strength in numbers. I would welcome her.
I want to see under your mask. Is your face all weird? Do you have no lips? Let me see.
my lips are perfectly standard, I'll have you know.
I'll believe it when I see it. Let's just take a quick peek.
No!
Fine, fine. Well, come along anyway. Ajna's gonna absorb you no matter what anybody says. Welcome, No Lips.
I have lips. Please stop talking about them. Anyway,
Oh, that would explain these markings.
Ooh, sandworms. Ajna, can I keep one? Just one little thing for old Razmi?
Well, if we have to go through here anyway, no big deal, right?
Nice.
Yeah, time to find out what a sandworm is.
Uh-oh.
I stand ready. Now you have nothing to fear.
Let's go on an adventure!
Whoa, this place is huge!
But how do we get out?
I've doomed us.
Nah, we've been in doomier situations than this. We'll find a way.
You're open. Get back! Strike on!
got the advantage.
Keep going. I vanish. You're open. Keep going. I am your shield.
One day, I will protect everyone.
Resolve is unshakable. They said I couldn't do it. No quarter.
We'll grow taller, too. Before they do.
I banish you. Be gone.
Get off. Annoying.
Let's add a special ingredient!
Get off. Get off.
I banish you. Get back. Intercepted. You shall not. No quarter. You're open.
One day, I will protect everyone.
Accepted. My defense holds.
I'm so glad.
Gross! What is that?
That is the tail of a sandworm.
It's that big? I thought, you know, worms.
And there have been countless studies of their mutations. I can get you the research if you're interested. It's really quite fascinating.
Maybe later. For now, let's just get rid of it.
A quick jab should get it out of the way.
A shot from my bow, then.
No, Zebe. I'll do it.
As you like, but don't expect this to win me over.
Annoying.
Mixing it up! Oh! Beautiful specimen.
Husang.
This should hurt.
Get off. Annoying.
Honey, jump!
My one regret.
Try harder! Hey!
Honey, jump! My equipment! Honey, jump!
Like this.
Don't underestimate.
No quarter. Keep on.
Have even more fire.
This one will do.
Intercepted. Intercepted. Strike hard! I banish you! Shall not. Intercepted.
Honey, duck!
Bomb.
Try harder.
You shall not. Intercepted. You shall not. You're open. You will fall. I banish you.
Annoying. Annoying. Annoying.
Hey! My defense hold. Intercepted.
Try harder!
At least I'll be plant food.
Not so fast!
You shall not. My defense hold.
Get off. Get off.
All right!
A dirt nap sounds fine.
Father.
My defense hold. Intercepted. Be gone. Be gone. You will fall. My defense hold. My defense hold. I am your shield. Intercepted. Intercepted. Ha! Ha! No quarter. No rushing. They said I couldn't do it. banish you! Get back!
Bomb.
Try harder! You're open! Try harder! You shall not be deceptive. My defense holds.
Mixing it up!
Get back!
I'll destroy you! Not gonna happen.
In the bag you go!
Squirt guard! You shall not. My defense holds. I banish you.
I am so glad.
Don't underestimate me.
You're open.
Mixing it up!
It's lit. Get off. Annoying.
Dodge this! We're getting tougher. I'm sorry.
Get off. Annoying. it off. Oh well.
You're open! You shall not! My defense holds.
Hey, Long's better too.
What just happened? It sounded different that time.
I think it's retreating to its lair.
That may be our ticket out of here.
Die.
Finally!
You're open! wasted! You will fall!
resolve is unshakable!
Never kill. Me.
And there's our way out!
Aw, we can't keep it.
Razmi, why do you like sandworms so much?
They remind me of my youth.
Kadira, what's wrong?
I just hope my brother is okay. Thanks to you and your friends, I'm finally going to face the Iron Kingdom.
Oh, well, I kinda know how you feel. My dad just died.
Dar killed him.
Dar did? How could you?
It was... I was under orders.
A fine excuse.
Ravanavar raised me since I was a child. I didn't know.
Frankly, I don't know how you can all stand each other.
Break it up, children. I'll not have you fighting until we reach the port.
Kadira, don't worry. We'll figure this out together.
Here it is, Port Marifa, the gateway to the world.
Huh. For a gateway, I thought it would be bigger.
We can get ships here, that's the main thing.
Right. About that. What does everyone want to do? I dragged you into all this, and none of you owe me a thing. It's okay, Zebe. I appreciate everyone's help, but we're through the sandstorm now. None of you have to stay. But I need to figure out what this Kala thing means. Find out about my own power. I don't even know all the stuff I need to figure out.
Ajna, you are the grossest, most disgusting person I've ever met in my life. Everything around you turns into a disaster.
I guess you're right.
So, obviously, I'm coming with you. Bom is too. He has to come because he's mostly dead. Aren't you, you little idiot?
Oh, thanks, Razmi. Right? Am I thanking you after that?
Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
You saved me in the desert. You said you'd help me find out what happened to my brother. I'm coming.
Heh.
But you leave me alone, Razmi.
No lips.
Ginseng?
Well, This is a lot more dangerous than I expected, but you can't become a world-famous botanist without some risk. So, I'm coming.
As am I. You still haven't fully recovered, and you need a guide as your power grows. And someone to buy you cute dresses and do your hair.
What's wrong with my hair?
Oh, absolutely nothing. Just for fun. Didn't your mother ever fix your hair?
I didn't really know my mother.
No. Well, an Almutian braid would look lovely for starters.
Well, thanks everyone. I really appreciate your help. Oh, but Zebe?
Right. I want no further part in destroying the world, thanks. I've done enough to help the charade. I'm with you only until we find a boat.
Well, where a protector goes, so too must I.
I understand. I'll make sure everyone who wants to stay finds a boat. How's that?
Fine by me.
Wait, may I speak?
Better make it good. This is the big who stays and who goes conversation.
And I'd prefer that you go.
I know. I know most of you don't like me. And you have good reason. I did kill Ajna's father. I thought I was doing it for the good of the world, but Ravanavar had blinded me. He raised me since I was a boy, and he spoke so lovingly of the new world he would create. I had no idea he meant to destroy it first. And I had no idea the acts we committed were done in the name of destruction.
How did you not know killing innocent people was wrong?
I was told they were blasphemers against the gods. But in truth, I have no excuse but youth. And yet you are younger than I and committed no such atrocities. Ravanavar told me the heretics we dispatched would be reincarnated in paradise and live a better life, but I had never stayed behind after a battle. I'd never had to see the consequences until now. Apologizing isn't enough. I took someone precious to you, and I can never bring him back. Please, Ajna, let me offer my services to you as penance. You don't have to like me,
I don't.
but let me be your sword. I have no purpose. I have nowhere to belong. Please, I don't want to become some mercenary for hire. I know I'm asking even more of you, but I want to try to do something good. Let me help you save this world from destruction.
Well,
Don't do it. He's the worst.
yeah, he is. But maybe he deserves a chance.
For what it's worth, he is being sincere.
I'm gonna consider it. But listen, Dar. From now on, you're listening to me. And if we find someone who needs help, we're helping them. No discussion.
I am yours to command. I will not complain. And thank you.
This conversation got weird.
Yeah. Whatever. Let's get going. And thanks again, everybody.
Watch yourselves, outsiders.
Huh? We're not doing anything.
Yet.
Razmi, shush.
Make sure you tread lightly. This area is under the Iron Kingdom's control, and we won't hesitate to jail any dissidents.
Like you took my breath.
Shh, Kadira. Who? Us? Deceive what? Nah, we're just casual.
I've got my eye on you.
That was close. Keep it cool, will you?
I'm sorry. I just hate them so much.
I need a boat. I gotta go.
Wish I could help you. There's no boats.
What? Why?
Iron Kingdom won't allow it. They got everything on lockdown.
What jerks.
That ain't the half of it. They've been taking over cities left and right, but Marifa is a port town. Free and independent, you understand. It's always been that way. Now, the Iron Kingdom has set up a blockade around the whole place. No boats going out, no trade, no supplies coming in.
What are you gonna do?
Wait it out, I guess. The Iron Kingdom sent over some elite forces. There's not much we can do against them.
But we don't have time to wait.
I guess you'd be from out of town. And if that's the case, you managed to get here through the Almuta Desert, so you must be made of pretty strong stuff.
Yeah, my stuff is tough.
Then maybe what you want to do is head to the Tower of Wisdom. It's the tallest building in the port. You can't miss it. There's an old battle axe of an oracle living there. She might know some way out of this predicament.
Tower of Wisdom, huh? That helps a lot. You know, you're smarter than you look, old man.
Of course. I wasn't always a dockhand, you know. I used to be a beekeeper.
Oh, that explains it.
Right?
Yeah. So, does anyone know anything about Wisdom's Tower?
It's the Tower of Wisdom. Haven't you heard of it?
No?
Well, it's very famous within the scientific community. The Tower of Wisdom is a research facility run by one of the greatest minds of our time. Very reclusive, so they say. I never thought I'd actually get to come here.
Ravanavar intended to destroy it once its usefulness was at an end. He said that time was almost at hand, so I suspect this may all be related to Kala. We'd best be careful.
Blow it up first. Ask questions later.
I'm just gonna try knocking. Hello? Hello? Wisdom? Huh, I guess Wisdom's not here.
What is all this noise? People are trying to work in here.
Oh, Wisdom! We were hoping to get an audience with you, your wiseness?
My name is no Wisdom. What are you? A buffoon?
She is.
I'm not. I'm Achna, daughter of Inder, chief of Ashwat village. I'm looking for the oracle that lives here so we can find a way out of the port.
You see, this is the trouble with living in the Tower of Wisdom. People come to you for all kind of petty things. Like I told the last 107 people who knocked on my door. I've got important work to do, and won't be bothered.
But
nothing. Now, If you'll excuse me.
No! Listen! We beat up Ravanavar, and then I turned blue, and then there was a big explosion, and there's someone called Kala who...
Kala, you say? And wait, did you say Indra?
You know about Kala? And my dad?
I do. You have piqued my interest, child. You may enter. So, what do you know of Kala?
Kushi says she's a destroyer and builder of worlds.
That's close. She's the goddess responsible for these world cycles of birth and rebirth. When she becomes dissatisfied with the world, she simply makes it anew.
Which means...
we all die. Yes.
And how do you know all this?
I have been researching Kala for most of my life. My name is Angu. I was part of the original group of 4 that sealed Kala 16 years ago. I was joined by Namas, Badra, and Inder. So yes, I know your father.
You knew my mother too?
Such as it is, yes. I suppose you would be the child Inder picked up, coming down the mountain.
Picked up? But what do you mean?
Oh my, weren't you told? Ah, Inder, you're dolt. Well, cat's out of the bag now.
Please, go on. My dad didn't talk about the past much.
Stubborn as always, that Inder. Well, we find you on Sumeru, which means Inder is not your father by birth.
Like, I was adopted? But...
Oh, you're getting emotional, which is not something I am into. I shouldn't even be the one having this conversation with you. Where is Inder, anyway?
Dad, he was killed.
Yeah, by this guy.
Well, I'm sure you had your reasons.
Can you tell me a bit more about my parents, please?
I suppose. Inder was a strong man, born in the last cycle. Badra was even stronger.
Oh, Mom was strong.
Quite. And her strength was needed. We knew Kala was dissatisfied with our world and wished to remake it. Rumors coming down from Sumeru told us as much, and in my research I found a way to defeat her. The 4 of us set out to challenge Kala. Inder sealed her with the Brahmastra, a weapon he brought from his cycle. Badra protected Inder while he fired the shot. But the Brahmastra broke and was destroyed by Kala.
I see.
But that's enough reminiscing. Back to what is important. This explosion, you call it. The shockwave was felt around the unknown world. That was Kala waking up. And if someone doesn't put her back to sleep again, that means the end of us all. That's why I've holed myself up in here, researching.
That was just her waking up?
Yes. The power of a goddess is greater than you can imagine. I'm not sure how we can seal her again without the Brahmastra.
Everyone will die? But this is my fault. How could I have broken that seal?
You mean to tell me you broke the seal yourself?
Well, I'm not sure. It's hard to remember. But more of it is coming back.
I'm waiting.
Ravanavar was telling me that I was the key to Kala, that I was a piece of her. I got so angry I couldn't see straight. I felt a surge of power, and I still don't remember the rest. My friends say we got blasted off the mountain.
Well, this changes everything. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a piece of Kala. Let's just find out.
Ah! My baby!
On your guard, witch!
We're gonna see Ashna's guts.
Now, calm yourself. You are an excitable bunch. Ashna, call the power you use upon Sumeru. If you can, you'll break free.
Gah! What the heck?
Well, that's definitely the power of Kala. Indra is dead, and you must take his place. You were once part of Kala, So you are the one to do it.
I'm part of Kala? But I'm me.
Sorry to be the one to tell you, but you were once one being. There is nobody else who can stop her.
But I'm 16.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that too. I can make you any older.
How could anyone hope to even approach a being of such power? Her mere awakening blew us off of Sumeru. If Ajna is a piece of Kala, she's not a very big one.
Yes, well, it's hopeless now, as you are.
But
if you let me finish, it's hopeless now. But you grow. You have to. In fact, you've already begun the process.
But how?
These people you've gathered around you, something drew you all together. What could that have been?
Friendship?
Iri. Iri is the latent power of life within all things. You, Ajna, possess an incredible amount of it, being a part of Kala. The rest of you are quite powerful yourselves. Each one of you is remarkable in your own right.
So that's why Ravanavar was searching for us. I see.
Your powers augment Ajna's. Hers augments yours. I can tell you all what to do. But if you don't want this miserable planet to burn to ash, you're going to have to get stronger together.
Burn to ash, you say?
Don't you even think about it, Rosmi.
I just have a natural curiosity, that's all.
The more companions you gain, Ajna, the more powerful you become.
But we couldn't reach Sumeru now, even if we wanted to. We need a boat before we can even begin the process.
All right. That's what we came here for.
True, Sumeru is normally inaccessible from the mainland. But there is another way. Observe the floor beneath you. Your path to Sumeru lies here, in the Chakra Gate.
I've seen something just like this in Lan.
From Lan, are you? Then you would have seen it, yes.
It's one of the sacred relics the Protectors guard.
You'll find similar gates in Kanu, Taikrung, and what is now the Iron Kingdom. These gates were built at the meeting points of the world's ley lines. Ley lines carry prana, the world's energy, connecting all points to each other and the world to itself. Do you understand?
Kind of?
These gates, even if dormant, concentrate and emanate power. Undoubtedly, the civilizations that sprung up around them will be using them in some way, which will be your clue to find them. Ajna, if you attune to the gates, you should be able to align yourself with the world's prana and access the lane lines.
So I just have to find these gates?
And attune to them, yes. If you manage to synchronize your Iri with all three gates, you can return here. Once you do, these gates should take you directly to Lan, and from there, Sumeru. All of the gates must be activated before this one will fully open. But try attuning your Iri to it first. Excellent! There are 3 realms you must visit. The Iron Kingdom, a dark nation of industry and conquest, whose government will stop at nothing to expand. The city of Taikrung, lately falling to vice, I have heard. And Kanu, the lair of the Serpent Queen. It wasn't a hermit nation when I grew up there. But well, things change. Attune to the chakra gates in all this, and you will be able to reach your goal. And hopefully, you'll get stronger along the way.
So, how do we get there? We can't leave the port.
You may not know this being from Ashwat, but there are 6 major regions on our island continent. Sumeru is at the center, connecting the other 5. Inside the continent is the Ocean of Milk, When you can go through, you go around. Right. I'll spell it out for you. The Iron Kingdom may have set up a blockade, but there are always some uppity characters who don't care to be stepped on. Maybe you'll find such a person somewhere in Marifa. Good.
Thanks, Angwu. We'll do it. I said we were gonna do it, but where do we even start?
Local pubs tend to be breeding grounds for ne'er-do-wells. Let's give that a try.
Thanks, Zebe.
Just want to leave as quickly as possible. That's all.
We need a boat, please!
I don't think that's how it works.
Well, why not? This is so annoying. These Iron Kingdom people need a good pounding.
Astutely observed, young one.
Huh?
Astutely observed, I say. They could do with a solid pounding, and maybe we could string their guts up from the rafters while we're at it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'd happily take you out there and burn the whole damned place down. But my ship is grounded. Small matter of a sea creature, you see.
Sea creature.
I'll have you know, young man, that thing ate my entire crew. I won't have you making jokes.
Dar! What did I tell you about being nice to people?
Fine. Sorry.
I don't like him.
Nobody does. So, who exactly are you?
What? You haven't heard of the pirate queen, Bautzai?
Well, not really.
Where on this beautiful planet could you possibly reside where you have not heard the name Bautzai?
I'm from Ashwat. This is my first time away from home.
Well, that explains it. You're a real hayseed, you are.
She is.
Hey, we found you in the jungle.
Well, hayseed, my crew is deader than doornails, and you've got, well, one, two, several people here, some of whom look like they might not be entirely useless.
I have sailed before.
I relish the opportunity to learn.
I can do stuff.
Right. We'll make sea dogs of you all yet. I'd rather not.
But, Torani, you're practically made of water.
This and that are totally different. I get seasick.
Gah! What? Is it the Iron Kingdom?
Pretty lady.
Who? Torani?
Who? Me? Salutations. My name is Bautzai, madame. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
No need to be so formal.
As you wish, but allow me to say it would be my honor if you would accompany me to my ship.
What's going on? It's just Torani. I don't get it.
You'll understand when you're older.
Ah!
Anyway, I do believe you said your ship was grounded.
Right, about that. With this mighty crew, we can smash our way through the Iron Kingdom's forces at the docks and push the old bucket back out to sea.
Yeah, that sounds right.
This plan is terrible.
What was that? Obedient, purposeless soldier?
Nothing. Carry on.
Then it's settled. Oh, and you should know my crew always carries one of these.
A spear?
Spear, harpoon, call it what you will. It's good for throwing is what it is. It'll put a real chink in the Iron Kingdom's armor.
Got it.
Let's try not to call too much attention to ourselves.
Welcome to my crew! One of you hold my ale.
Consorting with criminals, are we?
Yes.
What? No, we're just,
Listen up, dogs of the Iron Kingdom. I'm coming for my ship, and no one in your entire army can stop me.
And just like that, our cover is blown.
Prepare to meet your end!
I'll take that. I'll take that. Open fire!
Get off.
I'll destroy you!
Have even more fire. Get off.
Nice!
Annoying. Annoying. Has its benefits.
Halt! Nobody's getting in or out of the docks. Princess Mary's orders.
Me and my crew here have a little something to say about that. It's out we're getting past you or through you.
Soldiers, assemble!
Let's do this!
I'll take that.
Get off.
Dodge this!
Annoying.
I'll destroy you!
You don't know who you're messing with, do you?
Bomb.
That'll play pretty. That'll play it pretty.
You're done!
haven't heard the last of this!
Blow it out your blasted hobby hole. I'm getting my ship.
Yeah!
Right then. Let's get going, ladies.
Not all of us are ladies.
It's just a ship term, you'll get used to it. Don't be so sensitive.
And which of you ladies is going to do something about this barricade?
About that. Ajna, remember that weapon I gave you? With that, you should be able to clear this little barricade in no time. Let me teach you a little trick I picked up. Here it is, the Teotl. A beaut, wouldn't you say? The scourge of the various seas!
It's nice. Tarani, what do you think?
I don't know about boats.
It will be the gentlest ride of your life, my lady. I pledge this on my honor.
Well, if you say so.
So, where are we headed, Hayseed? You seemed pretty keen to get out of Marifa.
Well, we more or less awakened the greatest evil the world has ever known, and she's gonna destroy everything if you don't activate the chakra gates in the Iron Kingdom, Kanul, and Taikram. Sometimes I turn blue and maybe I'm part of Kala, and it turns out I'm adopted and I never even met my mom, but I guess she wasn't my real mom anyway, and I'm carrying all these people in my head, so we just gotta get out of here!
And here I thought you just wanted a ride.
I'm sorry, I know it's a lot.
Don't worry, Hayseed. Taking on the world, are we? That's what the Pirate Queen Baltzai is all about. I can take you anywhere. My ship is yours. So, where do you want to go?
Oh, before that, Zebe, Kushi, where do you want to go?
Right. As you say, you're trying to fight the greatest threat to this world. How can I trust you when your power apparently comes from the same source? When you are literally a piece of the thing that can destroy the world? At the same time, you've gathered us all together. You make friends so easily. You found us a ship where there was no ship to be found. It's hard to believe someone like that could truly be bad. I do want to believe in you. There isn't really much of a choice. So, I suppose if you're fighting something that big, you're going to be needing my power.
Really? Just like that?
Just like that.
Yay!
I'm so relieved. I really wanted to go too.
Now that that's out of the way, let's review our options. Baltzai, I assume you've been to all these places, seeing as you're a pirate and all?
Please, I'm an entrepreneur, but yes, I have either been there or been close. We've got 3 options. Iron Kingdom, Industrial Region, getting too big for its britches. You ought to be familiar with them. We just dumped a bunch of their grunts into the sea. Taikrung. Well, I used to run supplies through there, but the place got a bit dark for my taste. Real spacey bunch, if you ask me. And Kanul. Ain't never made landfall there, never did intend to go there. But I can get you there just the same.
Oh.